Yo! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Okay. 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 The Polynesian sauce at Chick-fil-A is too hot for Cal. That might be true. That might be true. Guy won't even do jalapeno. That's rough. That's rough. Gotta say. Gotta say. Gotta say. Gotta say. Gotta say. Gotta say. What do you guys gotta say? It's Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. What a day to be alive. What a day to be alive. The day before. Wait, tomorrow is the best day ever? Why didn't somebody give me a heads up so I could have taken tomorrow off? Prepared for this, you know? I feel like I'm not prepared. Yo, what up, Sully D? Wait, wait, he rested on Saturday? Saturday is the Sabbath? I've been taught wrong all these years. 3-day weekend Friday is very tight. How tight is it, Jummy? Can you put into words? Very big boy descriptive words. Some people say so as long as I get a day off, it could be whenever. I like that. I like that. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Hurts your back. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you get to feeling better soon. We don't like to hear that news. He got shit faced on Saturday, then had to rest on Sunday. Oh, I see what you're saying. So he made Friday. Then he celebrated by going and getting fucked up on Saturday. And then had to rest on Sunday. I see. Wait, we already listened to this song. We can't listen to it again. Hang on, we got to listen to a different one. How about this one? You guys only think Cal is a virgin. You guys only think. You don't know. I was there in the room when it happened. Otherwise, I was the cameraman. Found out Star Set remade Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears today. I enjoy some Star Set. Let's see. We'll cue it up next. What are we seeing jiggle on the screen? My fat ass. Oh wait, we gotta do this. Do you have a preferred genre of music you listen to? Mostly music that I know people on stream won't want to listen to, so I don't ever get to play it. Okay, interesting so far. Okay, there we go. What's up by the way, April? Jesus Christ, somebody can somebody just push the fucking reset button on me? Unplug me and plug me back in. So I like I like when people remake a song and they keep like the lyrics and the lyrics kind of stay similar. They don't mix it up too much. As in like the pacing of the lyrics in the song. And then mix it up like they have here. I like when songs are remade and it's like that. I agree. Yo, what's up, Jack? How's it going, dude? Smooth Criminal cover by Alien Ant Farm, still an all-time great cover. Yeah, feels bad to be them, you know? Like their one-hit wonder was a cover of somebody else's song. I mean, to be fair, it was Michael Jackson, so it's like nice that they could even scratch that. But I have a couple other covers that I liked, but I needed one hit wonder. Yes, Alien Ant. No one knows Alien Ant Farm other than one fucking song. That is for sure one hit wonder. I think there's a couple. I have a couple other covers, but I can't remember. I just threw them in here quickly as I heard them. I don't remember if they were good or not. Oh, that does sound good, April. Speaking of, there's a Linkin Park cover in here, which is tough to do, I think. That one's all right. I like this one. Who's singing this? Is Fame on Fire. Oh, another one in here. It looks like an Incubus cover, which I fucking love Incubus, so I can't remember if this is good or not. All right, I'm gonna play this one. Yeah, I like that one. What's up, Jack? Arr. Puppy. Puppy. Okay, get down. This was pretty good, but I think I like the original more. Okay, here we go. Wait, what's this one? Oh, they actually keep. Okay, this one doesn't really belong in here. All of a sudden, that song got so much better. Wow. This is more like a remix, I guess. Maybe I should retitle this playlist to covers and playlists or remixes. Okay, I gotta hear the breakdown. Surely there's like an epic one coming, right? Oh damn, you guys have some suggestions. Maybe we need to deep dive this one day, and you guys can share. Okay, now here, I think Linkin Park is so tough to cover. Like every time I ever hear a cover from them, it's terrible. And Memphis Mayfire did Faint, which is one of my favorite songs ever for sure. But maybe it's like too close to the original. There are a couple parts in here. I think sometimes I'm like, damn, I actually kind of prefer the way they did it. Also, I his like the way this guy does the Mike Shinoda parts, I don't like. This sounds fucking weak. It almost throws me off to the whole thing entirely until the other parts come in. Now this part is great. It's like a punk style. But the rapping part or whatever, somebody made should have made this guy smoke a few cigars or something before this part. This is good though. Stop. I like this part right here too. There's a really good part to the end of this too. This version they did. Right here. They kind of mix it up and make it their own there a little bit at the end. So you want to listen to if I'm listening, like if I was going to go on a road trip right now and I was going to listen to an album that I want to listen to, I listened to it a little bit on stream the other day, but it would be probably this. This is, and if there's a lot of screaming in this, that's why people that watch the stream won't like it. That's why I never play this kind of stuff on stream. But this Of Mice and Men album from God, when was this? 2018. That's not right. It's gotta be like 2010. Okay. Pearl Jam or Audio Slave. Don't get me wrong. I love grunge. I love grunge a lot. So I'm down on all that as well. A lot. Big time. To be fair, I can't listen to this kind of music all day, every day. I need something a little more chill occasionally too. Come here. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What are you doing? Yelling is so cool. Arr. Well, Witch King needs to be here. He'd love this part of the stream. Stop. And then occasionally, you got to throw in some old, good old after the burial. Everybody's heard this one. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Yeah. See, I don't think I'd keep much viewership if I played music like this all stream. Yeah, it's been a minute for this one. Oh, yeah, this is definitely gym time for sure. Lit some heavy shit. And then really mix it up with some real. Let's see, this is 2008. This gets me started down my music hole for sure. A little, Jummy. I feel like I'm just a little of a lot of things. Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna mix up another round of caffeinated aminos and such, and then we'll get to playing. Okay. No. No. We'll play your music later. We'll play your music later. Yeah. We're going to play the game now. What you want? Hmm? What you want? All right, I am joining the server. All right, do you want a treat? Huh? You want to go sit over there? Huh? Yo, what up, Kabasi? How you doing? How you doing? Yelling is cool. Wow, we chased off Calendar with our incredible music choices. All right, game time. So I was thinking, I'm not 100% sure yet, but it's a possibility that I call the stream early today, even though I started late. And just because I know tomorrow's going to be a long day. What's up, Jacob Johnson, by the way? I'd rather be nice and recharged and ready to go for tomorrow than already be drained, you know? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, I'm assuming there's probably not going to be a whole lot going on the server today. Day before the wipe, everyone's just going to be not really caring much. Yo, what color is this paint? Oh, wait, you just like get to choose? Wow, that's an OP can of paint right there. Oh, wow, wow. Man, see, this is why I can't ever play. This is another reason I can't play the music I want on stream, because then I want to listen to it more. It's kind of like I've popped a can of Pringles, you know? Once you pop, you can't stop. Apparently, I ate a little too much there. Yeah, I would, that would be extremely dangerous for me to work in a snack factory. That would be not good for my health. I would definitely be excusing myself to the quality test the product too often. Part of the job, I know. That's what makes it worse, is I'm sure it would be slightly encouraged. I heard Pringles have been shrinkflated. I think fucking everything has. Actual insanity out in the world, man. Who will ever truly save us? Who will ever truly, truly save us? So let's see. That is an island that I'm assuming you can go to. I guess you can go to probably any of these, huh? Where should we go today? I guess I haven't been up here. I could maybe try to cross over here and go to this island. Doesn't look like a whole lot going on over there, though. There's like a airfield there, maybe. This would be cool, this big-ass fucking volcano, but I don't think I'm going to pull that off. We might have to save some secrets for when I'm actually playing. What is that way? What am I looking at? Is there fighting in Westbrook? I don't even have a scope yet. Well, I have a lot of scopes. I just can't put them on any of my guns. So, probably gonna hold off on trying to go too nuts just yet. Just keep exploring for a little while today. Seeing what we see. I want to basically yesterday was just kind of getting out and seeing things, and it's still that today. But I feel like tomorrow is just going to be kind of like very much about the loot grind. Actually, I guess like the whole fucking week probably will be. Just looting and not even high tier stuff. Looting the basics to get the base really up and running. So I kind of just want to like get out and around and see the main points of places that we'll be looting. Like it seems like this is kind of the main island. This seems to be a major area that will probably have a lot of people looting in tomorrow. Maybe we go up and visit Old Town. I don't know if you can spawn there, but maybe that's some place that we could try to spend some time. Slightly further away from... It also depends on where Hallie wants to put the base. but looting around, getting what we need, and surviving long enough to bring that back to the base will be pretty important. So, yeah, we've killed quite a few stag zombies. I hopped on last night to tweak my graphics settings a little bit, and I killed some that had these bags that were like the size of my fucking body. So I guess if you run into one of those while you're out trying to find loot for your base, those would probably be pretty nice to have. That's not the kind of thing I want to run around with all the time. But whenever you're looting up for your base, it's probably pretty damn nice to have. Yeah, they're certainly tough. The thing about this server in specific is not having the stamina. Like, you damn near have infinite stamina. Which... oh, shit. I don't really like myself, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm assuming that just won't slap on the Mosin, right? Yeah. Things like this, tire repair kits, those will probably come in handy. All kinds of stuff that I normally just run by will all of a sudden be really valuable stuff. Alright, yeah, let's just work our way up to Old Town. Although, I may actually get back out on the road here. Like, if I die, I die. If I, run past people and they kill me, it's fine. But, I do want to kind of see... the buildings and such. Places that... I'm sure we'll be traveling the roads a lot by car. I'm also gonna be intrigued to see like how the action works on the map, because there's a lot of the map is pretty big. How often do you randomly run into people, and how often do you like intentionally run into people by, you know, going to these supply crates or the little mission things that Hallie was talking about? He was saying tools, he said tools in general yesterday, so probably a lot of things that I don't know about tools to be used for. Also, something I found yesterday, there's this whole menu right here for crafting like basically everything in the game, which is pretty gonna be, I'll probably be in here a lot, I guess. Pretty neat to see. Wait a second. Remind me whenever this pops up to turn this back off. Like there's some of this that I think is kind of fine for the experience. I think that in general, like even the it'd be kind of nice if you had a little bit more, which maybe you do and I just don't know about it. I'd like a little bit more customization on the HUD, I think. Like it'd be cool if maybe your stamina bar disappeared whenever it was full. Also, I kind of would like this information about my gun and what's in my hand to go away, kind of like, don't be available here, kind of like my hotbar, be available here, but not whenever I go back. Basically, just kind of clean up the HUD a little bit. Maybe that compass. I wonder if there's like a hot key so I can turn that off and on. Just clean up the visual on the screen a little bit more. I think going no HUD is just a little bit too much for me. But I could still like do a lot of that if I just had access to it here. You know. Even the health and blood and hunger, if you put that in here, like as long as I could see it here. I think I'd be kind of fine with turning most of this off and just having it clean like this right now. Minus, it's not completely clean, but you guys know what I'm saying. Where are all the zombie deer mounts? Cal, are you sure you didn't get a little extra special medicine while you were at the dentist? I saw that, gamer. I saw that. $1440p is not good. Like allowing 1440p, and I thought that was more of a thing before already, but that still doesn't really change anything. It's not until you up the bit rate to make it better. And AV1, is the AV1 only on 40 series cards? So I don't have a 40 series card, unfortunately. So I would have to wait a while until I got to participate in that, unfortunately. I got galaxied out of my mind. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is a zombie deer mount anyway? Cal is fucking gassed up. An undead zombie deer you can use as a mount. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. It's weird to me because for some reason when the word mount only means what it does. Only means that whenever I'm playing WoW. If I'm not playing WoW, mount means something else. Yeah. So I'm going to have to do a massive fundraiser just to get a 40 series card on my stream PC. That holy shit. Ooh. This is a big section of hunting cabins. Where am I at? I like this. Need to remember this spot. I like that military sweater a lot. Oh, wow, look at that. We got a nanner. I like how I'm eating it. Just peel on, baby. Just full on. Give it to me. Over here. I don't know if I don't think I can get you. I think the window's too high. Psych, gotcha. You old assholes. I want to like figure out a look that I want in game. I guess I can't always be picky, but I feel like at a certain point I'll be able to be. I'll have a certain like collection of clothing, and I can just now collect that same clothing and go put more of it in the base. And I don't, this isn't it. This all military boy is not it. We gotta find our look. The look we want. I'm not gonna lie, I wish, that's one thing that I don't like about DayZ, is how it pushes you toward using certain clothing more, especially because of storage. Because I really just want to be a jeans dude. I really just want to wear like the jeans. But I miss out on so much storage when I do that. But maybe I just do it anyway. Maybe I just commit to the look. Also, I might have to start using that canvas bag more, because having the GPS and compass is probably going to be pretty damn important, I would say, for me and communicating with people. Whenever I play solo, it doesn't really matter. And on Chernarus, I can be like, yeah, I'm over here. But being able to be precise with people that I'm teamed up with. Then again, I think it shows you on the HUD, right? Like you get markers or something where people are. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this one. So this one, for whatever reason, will not fit on here. It's kind of weird. Only the machete. Jinko jeans have lots of space. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Store a whole extra person up in those. Dude, I'm sad about the Mosin situation. It seems so difficult to get a Mosin up and going. I don't know about one-shot kill, but I know it's got some good knockdown power. I have 40 scopes here and I can't put any of them on it. And the thing is, I wouldn't even care. I'd be happy to use a PU scope. I'd be happy to if they weren't so terrible. Jinko went hard for like a year and a half. They did go hard for a little bit. Damn. Black Press Fest is looking pretty good. Metal bar, sunglasses, Jinko pants, chain in my wallet. Oh my god, man, you guys were finding your individualism. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? The zombie just came through the fucking roof? Hit me? And he hit me and gave me the bleed bug. Holy, what a boss. What a fucking boss. Lord Zombie through the fucking roof. Bleed bug. Insanity. Yes, Cal is secretly a VTuber streamer. He just hasn't told anybody. He's created a whole new channel. Nice. Guys, I feel like the market is wide open for a potato VTuber streamer. I've seen, what, there's a peanut, I've seen a pineapple. I have not seen a potato yet. Yo, what's up, Witch King? How you doing, dude? By the way, Cal, I'm annoyed with you. You're gonna send me a message and say, have you ever thought about doing real titles? And then I finally do the realest title I've ever done today. And you didn't say a single fucking thing about it. You're only here to criticize and never point out the good. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, Hallie? Just went and got some gummies. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Going on a little journey soon, huh? So accurate and sick. Thank you. Thank you. Number one. Almost fill your lips again. Wow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Man, we Title needs more drama and Daisy too. That's a good idea, actually. That's a great idea. Wow, look at this. This area is like super thick bushes. Okay, let's try this just in case. Just in case it works. Oh my god, it did. Wait. Nope, it didn't work. Whatever. You find places I've never seen? Well, that's not true. I'm just on the main island still. At this place called Old Town. I was drawn to it for some reason. It's like retirement town or something. Wait, where is the well here? Oh, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm not even in the main part. I'm in the fucking outskirts over here. Watch the care packages and cars spawning. Okay. I can see why this would maybe not be super good because a lot of apparently these buildings don't even have loot in them, and there's a bunch of these buildings too. Maybe that's why a lot of care packages and stuff spawn here. Because the other spot would, I saw one yesterday. Where was that? Bayville? Over here. All right, we'll go back this way. We'll actually go check out Old Town. Excited to show me where? Seamuck? Where's this? Bunker mid-map. Was that here? Oh, K-Muck. Yo, what up, boys? Server knows when someone opens. Oh, shit. Damn, look at this. This place has a fucking wall around it. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, shit. Big ass building there. Let's get up here so we can see. Interesting. You know, it's kind of crazy because you think you'd see more of this kind of stuff in DayZ cities with walls around them like this. I wonder if I can get on the roof of that building. Oh my god, a PU scope. Feels bad, man. God, I wish the... I can't believe that they're gonna rework scopes and not have better visuals on these scopes. It makes me so sad, man. I would actually use the Mosin with the PU a lot if they fixed it. Another hunting scope. Wow. So many scopes. Oh, there's some military loot here too. Leg holster. Feels vile to use something like the Mosin. Well, yeah, I'm sure once you get to a point where you upgrade past it. What in the fuck? What? Okay, we can't go... Oh, yeah, we can. Damn. Some kind of lighthouse over there. Is that this? Yeah, I think so. It looks like there's... some buildings over there. This town is pretty cool. You know, I kind of wonder in a game like DayZ if having walls would be good around your town would be good or bad. Because yes, it funnels people into certain areas. Like there's only so many entrances, but at the same time they can literally just travel all around your town without being seen in this one area. Whereas like if it was woods over there, they would just kind of be trapped behind trees, you know? So I don't know if that would be good or bad. Look at that, man. You got your own little private pond to fish in over there. This is like one of those perfect towns from a zombie movie, you know? Let's go check out the pond. I also really like this aesthetic. I wish this kind of stuff was more common in DayZ. Like vines and shit, overgrown stuff. Tall grass in towns like that. This aesthetic is like really, really nice, I think. Damn, you got a fucking set of stairs up to the roof here. That's how my mom acted like the yard looked like when I was one day late to doing the yard work. Oh my god. Man, I'm surprised you aren't hiring somebody to do that. Look at this. Somebody throw the fucking weights up here, you know? Just go ahead and throw the bench up here. Work out on top of the store. See, I love this, man. This looks so much cooler. I wonder if there are any maps like that. Maybe smaller, but more of this kind of look around the whole map. Like, look at this building. This looks fucking sick. So much better than normal. I'm not sure if you're on the Discord, but I think the reset time is around 4 EST tomorrow. Okay. Can you explain to me how that works? Like how much downtime there's going to be? And when an expected like time to be live would be? Fast film, it normally turns into a shit show. It takes 1 to 2 hours plus, so who knows? Okay, so can't know for sure, but if there are no major issues, it would be live somewhere around 4 Eastern. I am in the Discord, but I haven't been like keeping up with all the messages. I did get priority access for tomorrow. We're good there. Yeah, man, they just need the whole map. They need a whole map that looks like this. Like, look, this overgrown grass in town and stuff. Like, this is so cool. I mean, look at this. Pain to drive through? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Makes it feel truly apocalyptic? Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I think I would enjoy the vibe of a smaller map that everywhere was like this. I think that would be like probably almost instantly my favorite map in the game. This is like an RP person's paradise right here. Send teams to go out, you know, inspect the wall. I need to figure out some more keybinds. I changed up my caps lock, which I normally use for push to talk. I just temporarily threw it on control so I could talk to that person yesterday, but I'll take it off of that. Are there any, like, I wonder what the best longer melee weapon is. Yeah, Hallie, exactly. Sorry, not two-handed. Longest one-handed, like this. That actually goes on the bag still. Oh shit. There's a whole bunch of the wall missing right here. Jesus Christ, look how fucking thick the bushes are right here. Okay, well, where else should we go? I guess we could go over here next. Careful with snipers. I'll be honest, I don't really care. It's fine if I get shot. I'm not gonna worry too much about, like, being careful. I mean, tomorrow's the wipe, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just literally just running around to see the map and like kind of learn. Because I'm assuming, Hallie can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming as of tomorrow, the switch is flicked and it's just straight to looting grind, looting up as much as of the base materials as we need as fast as possible. So I kind of want to have a little bit of a layout idea of the map, a little bit of an idea of some places to loot potentially. Areas with orange circles are no builds. Okay. Try swimming and diving. I probably will deal with that later. I'm gonna leave some stuff to explore and learn about, you know, as we get settled into the map and the game. The difference here. Racetracks are good for nails and building mats. Buses often would have nail boxes. Racetracks? I don't even know if I've ever seen one of those. I think the plan will be a south base with a few doors and get started on getting supplies for north adventures, then a north base a few days later. Okay. North being, so whenever you say south, you consider like this whole island is south, and then north being it's like this island here considered north. So like this island and any of these up here, or would it even be simpler where it's like south base would be on this island, north base would be on this island? Oh, is this like a swamp? Supposed to be a swamp? Oh, yeah, it looks like it is. This whole area. Massive swamp area. We're going into... What's the name of the swamp in The Princess Bride? I forgot the name of that place. We'll figure it out. We never want to have to go too far when we die, but south is busy. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fire swamp. Yeah. Fire swamp, baby. Little 0 to hero camping the door can ruin a day. You talking about over here? Or on early bases? Oh, base campers? Okay. Damn, this is a big ass swamp, actually. Holy. What the hell? Oh, this is that SMG and it has an ACOG on it. I'll swap these. I don't even like that anyway. SMG with an ACOG, baby. Yeah, I agree. Somebody was commenting on the diversity of biomes on this map yesterday, and I agree with that. I like that. That is nice. Nice little shake up from just everything being the same shit all the way across Chernarus, you know? Ah, home sweet home out here in the middle of the swamp. How long ago did this come out? This map. Long ago. Kiwi, wow. Little swamp kiwi. All of a sudden, I just aggroed a bunch of zombies. Out of nowhere. Nice. Chopper crash. Close. Well, let's go check it out. I think it's lame, but I think it's a boat or campfire. Yeah, I experienced that yesterday, where they used the chopper crash sound for other events. Wait, so there's no chopper crashes at all on the whole map? It is weird that they would choose to use that sound instead of just like a different sounding explosion or something. There are chopper crashes? Okay. Out of all the things, it feels like you could just, you know, replace that sound file with like literally anything, right? God. I hope I haven't gotten too turned around in here and missed the crash. I haven't seen smoke yet. I'm assuming there's smoke at all of them though, right? I saw the camp had smoke, but I don't know about the boat that you're talking about. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Maybe it was further this way, actually. Running on a map that I don't know all the spots for, I should probably do a better job in the future of pinpointing where I think it's at before I take off running. Look, shoreline too, but I would see smoke, right? I'm guessing. Like I see some boats. There's a boat. There's a boat, but I don't know. Oh God. Random 30 zombies in the woods. Time for my infinite stamina to kick in. So if it's in like field areas only, it would be over here somewhere. But I don't know if that's a Chernarus thing, so it may not necessarily apply to this map. Well, I think this one's getting chalked up as a loss. I think I am not going to be able to find this because I haven't seen smoke. And I should have seen smoke, I think, by now. Based on the heading where I was at. So maybe we go check out whatever the hell's going on over here. Oh, shit. Actually... gas coming out of them. That's crazy. I can't see that smoke from up here either. Wait, there it is. Damn, I was right near there. How did I not see that? We're going push. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. This is... Okay. Where is this now? There it is. It is a bit lame. There are a couple things about the server that I'm just like, it's not for me. Kind of like, you know, the infinite stamina. I think a lot of people just probably fucking run away from zombies. But most of them are things like that aren't a big deal. Like I turned off the crosshair, that kind of thing. Okay, so yeah, this is the same kind of camp that I found. Yesterday. Let's see, yesterday the one had, what was it, a gun rack, I think? Had it? I don't know how nice of an addition that is for a base, but... Obviously found a cauldron yesterday. Okay. There's another gun rack here. Otherwise, this is extremely lame, I'll be honest. Set up the gun rack. Never seen a 113. Is there not more? Okay. Condensed area for storage. So, I mean, like one person, if you were just one person, you just need like one of these. You could kind of have all the guns you really would want displayed. Since you got some displayed and some hidden. With a little bit of, what, like ammo storage down here. You think I only want 10 guns? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a massive hoarder when it comes to that kind of stuff, personally. Wait. Can I eat all the mushrooms on this map as well? As long as they're not rotten? Okay. Okay, let's go back up here to this military base then. And those campsites are massively disappointing. Jesus. To be fair, I guess like the gun rack or whatever would be nice to take back to a base. I've been ganked by wolves yet? No, I have not. Not on this map. Not sure how much I like the idea of having actual bases. After a while, you get so stacked up that death doesn't feel like a penalty anymore. I think that's why I'm going to continue my runs on Chernarus as well. So we'll have the base experience, and I probably won't go too crazy with gear. Like, obviously, I'm going to contribute everything that I can to the group and whatever they want and whatever I can give to them and provide. Because I don't know what that experience is like yet. I'm just going to do my best to contribute to the group. But as far as my personal needs and what I want and need, it's not going to really be a whole lot. So, you know, maybe I could have my own little corner somewhere that has just a tiny bit of stuff. But you are right. I do agree with you. That's kind of why I've never been super crazy, among many other reasons, about a base. But that's why I think at the same time, I'm going to have this going on. And then at certain times, either when nobody's online or maybe, you know, we put in a ton of work for the day and we just want to relax, I'll log into a character over on Chernarus that just has whatever, and we'll have that experience going as well. You know what I mean? I don't think it's all about just really committing to the base thing being the only way I play the game. It's just experiencing something different with a group of people, you know, that I don't normally get to do. It's also about war. There are times you need to go back at a group 3 to 4 times. Yeah, I mean, that whole experience is quite different than just a very, very vanilla, no base experience, right? So I think we'll have both kind of going. I wouldn't say simultaneously, because I definitely want to put plenty of time in on this and make sure I'm doing my fair part for the group. But as you said, I think having, you know, a little release valve every once in a while where we go play the game on a different map in a different way would be good too. So. Oh, that I've even in Tarkov, I feel like I have a bit too much in Tarkov as well. So yes, I'm the kind of person that I want to try to stay minimal, and I won't hoard like hundreds of guns and shit. That's just not for me. Now, well, if there's someone else in the group that will take them and add them to their pile, sure, I will gladly bring it back and give it to anyone else. But I'll just have a small collection of stuff myself. I'm not super interested in having a giant war room. I do feel like the same way that if I let my collections grow too large, it does feel like I've kind of lost the meaning of what my, the meaning and like feeling of my gear and having it, the value of it. So I agree. My problem is I'm too much of a hoarder when I get that option. Yeah. Yeah, I guess some people can. But the thing is, once you know about it from yourself, right, then you can try to do what you can to play it a little differently. To me, I'm just not. Now, again, I would gladly do that for the people I'm playing with. Hoard gear for them, but I don't really care about having much myself. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break since the server's restarting, and whenever I come back, we will go explore that military base and more. So, BRB. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Okay, I'm back. And I've got some peanuts. Some spicy peanuts. Let me get back into the server. What do you guys usually use for your snacks? Your gaming snacks? I just picked up these spicy peanuts last night. Jalapeno lime pistachios. That sounds good. Almonds. Okay. You guys are on the nut grind as well, huh? You usually have a drink like water or an energy drink. Okay. I see this is an issue apparently. Every time I log in. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Nope, there it is again. Every time I. Is that the same exact spot again? I think it is. Every time I log in, it bugs my bar out or something. I don't know why that is. I have to like escape twice to fix it, but then it comes back. I'm not sure what that's about. Corn, yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. All right. Let's get back to work. Back to learning. Gonna get dark, so not exactly ideal for helping us learn, but we'll push through it. Oh, buddy. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, where the fuck? All right, let's just do this. And this goes right in, basically, to where we're headed. Maybe we get shot up here, but it's okay. I don't know that I've aggroed a building into, or a zombie into a building like that whenever I was on the backside. And now he got lost. Go to the north, okay. Oh, I don't have, it looks like it might be gas. Can't tell. Is that gas or is that just fog? Okay. Dear God. That's certainly loud. What's this? A gas mask? Okay. Some servers have alligators here. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain I saw alligators in the files that I downloaded. So, yeah. They are here. Jesus Christ. Hello? Dude. Wasn't there one more alligator? And I'm assuming I can't, like, skin these out or anything. Oh, I can. Wait, can you eat them? Oh my god, crocodile meat. So much meat. And crocodile skin. Massive. I don't know. Actually, let's check right now. Crafts. Croc. Leather. So you could probably, maybe you could do these. Gator. Probably just making them into leather. I'm guessing. Dude, look at this shit. God damn. So will they fucking one tap you or anything? Or are they more like wolves? When I was bitten, I went uncon and half my health was gone. Holy shit, I was treating that way more relaxed than I was about to die with every fucking gator in the whole swamp on me. Damn, I don't know. Right now, I'm not seeing loot worth all these fucking gators. Holy shit. Craftable gun rack. Again, I'm gonna try not to judge the loot spawns too much because maybe there's a chance that this kind of thing fluctuates a lot with like the amount of gear people start putting into storage, where there's only X amount of like certain guns allowed on the server at the time, and a lot of people have that stuff stored away. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm only just throwing it out there as like maybe it's a possibility. Okay, and it does get, like, I'm assuming this is about as dark as it gets, so it gets, like, semi-dark. So we might actually want to keep a headlamp. Yeah, I'm not finding really anything at all worth coming for right now. So Jesus, this dude just fucking like drifted off the side of the wall there. You can do the armband cover. Okay. So what do I need to do? Knife and net. Make sure, I guess, that it was... Yeah, not able. Okay. And the last night I went through on this server was actually kind of bright, so... I'm going to have to keep that in mind. That we do need to keep a headlamp when we find one. Just in case. So you're saying this building right here, I should go to this building? Let me try something. Let me see. I want to see if I can bump the gamma for you guys. Keep in mind this might crash the stream. Okay. Little can of bacon for the road. Okay. So I need to get in there. Oh, I just needed to go. Wait. Okay. That's the first gun I've seen in a while. Another AK. Good luck finding me, zombie. AK. UMP. ACOG. Okay. There's a mag that I don't want. Some ammo for my gun. More ammo. Another ACOG. If I could only find a gun to put any of these 30 optics I have on. Okay, so I guess this is the end. I've kind of seen the extent of it. It's cool. I mean, it'll be something good to revisit whenever I come back. After wipe. Okay. Is this other building back here worth anything? Yeah, it may just be that this server has really refined what is available on this starter island. You might really have to start getting up into some of these other areas to get better loot. Oh, there's a VSS. Okay, I guess at least I can't go in there from up here. Is there an interest down here somewhere? Maybe it's just industrial though, huh? Kind of looking that way. Yeah. Probably no actual loot that we're interested in. Okay. What's up here? That's a well. I guess, what is that, more military? There's a bunch of hunting cabins southwest of where you are in the swamp. It's also south of Old Town. There's a medical there. Yeah, we went through there already. Right here. I started down here, right above Paris Island, because I ended my stream at Paris Island yesterday, and then we just went up the coast to Old Town. Well, I kind of wish I had saved a light now. The, the last nighttime I went through was not this dark, so I assumed I wasn't going to need it on this server, but that was a bad assumption. Because I'm kind of thinking about maybe going over here, seeing this town, Waldoboro. To be honest, I'm not exactly certain what about tomorrow and what Hallie was saying about south and north. Like, I don't know what's south and what's north to him. So I don't know if he meant this. We're going to start out focusing on this island and then we're going to move up here, or if both of these islands are considered south to him and north is only like these out here. I'm not sure. Because if he's just wanting to focus on this island initially, then I might as well just wait to even go over here. Might as well just focus here. In that case, then I would just go back down this coast probably. So maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll just focus on this island today. I was over here a little bit yesterday. I mean, I guess that's something. I only went to, what, this town right here? I could check this out a little bit more. I have no idea where my spawn will be tomorrow. I think it'll just be about... So here's kind of how I'm thinking about how I might approach tomorrow is... I may... And hopefully you guys remind me about this tomorrow whenever I start this. I think what I'm going to do is, let's just say that I spawn in Stonington. Gather basic supplies, have a bag. And then let's say I leave there. Basically, I think so that I can conserve things that are important for the base and not, whenever I die, lose them all. I think what I'm going to do is, like, let's say I run over here to Georgetown or whatever. Somewhere in the woods, I'll drop my bag. And I'll just keep the very important stuff for the base in my bag. And then I'll go into town and I'll loot. If I find another bag in there, that's great. I'll have it on and I'll gather stuff. And then I can leave, go out to my bag out in the woods, decide what I want to keep, decide what I want to leave, and then move on. I think then that way, if I go into a town and I die, my bag is still there. And I can go back and get stuff that was important and it won't be lost. You know what I mean? It's kind of what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Whereas I normally don't play like that because I'm solo and I just want it to be about that experience, and it's like a bit of a reset every time whenever I die. This will be more about like what I can do to help get the base going better. And those supplies are going to be important early on, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking I may do to make sure it's not a total wash every time I die, because there'll be a lot of people out looting for base building stuff, right? Correct. I already looked into it. I'm not allowed to use alt accounts, which is fine. It's no big deal. But I was going to use mine if I could. And the main reason I was going to use it was not to do anything other than... Oh, wait. Am I headed the wrong way? Yeah, I am. The main reason I was going to use it was to basically just have one account that I left at the base and I helped build the base with and do all that, raid with, whatever. And then have an account where when either, you know, people weren't online or whatever, I could just go mess around with somewhere across the map. But it specifically says in the rules, no alt accounts, which is completely fine. I'll just... I mean, there is a possibility that I could even do doubled if people really want to see all Deer Isle. I could just put my, like, start another character on another server entirely. Maybe if I found a Deer Isle that doesn't have bases or something, you know. But I'm thinking it'd probably be better to have different maps going on. Different experiences like that. Oh damn, this doesn't go as up as I thought, huh? Nice. The old zombies suck in this game and are gonna do dumb stuff to you tactics. I like it. Well, the wolves have not arrived yet. But I am hearing shooting. Are they not after me? I haven't heard them again. I mean, it sounded like they were close and that they would be after me, but maybe not. Oh, sorry. It's getting daylight now. I can turn the gamma back off. What's up with these wolves? Wonder if they just take a long time to get through the swamp sometimes or what? Actually, let me look at the stream really quick. I kind of feel like maybe it's a little darker than for you guys than it is for me normally right now. I need to. It is okay. That is because I have changed some settings, but okay, let's do that. Okay, well, I mean, this is good to know. Good to know more about this area. Kind of have like an idea of what to expect now. I'd much rather have found out about gators right now than have found out about them later tomorrow whenever I had a bunch of stuff and died to them, you know? So I know what to expect here now. Dude, too bad I can't just take a bunch of gator skins back to the base, hang them up outside, you know? That'd be sick. Hey, Decapitate, how's it going? Going well, going well. Still learning. I'm gonna head over to this area next, I think. Oh, shit. God damn it. Feels weird to be fighting zombies on this server because I can easily just sprint away from them, but I kind of don't want to just play like that. It feels weird to just sprint away from sprint through the whole base, aggro every whole fucking zombie here, and then run away. Especially not right now, where look at how much stamina I have, and I've been sprinting a bunch already, and I can just stop real quick. You basically charge back up and just keep rolling. But I'm assuming this is how a lot of people actually play this. You know what might be fucking good tomorrow while I'm running into people is a shotgun and just fucking... There's probably going to be a lot of this shit. People running around from a train of zombies. Just shoot them in the fucking legs. Hope the zombies go beat that ass. See, why do any of that whenever you can just Iron Man sprint away? So I'm guessing this is actually gas. Actually kind of want to try. I need to check and see how much stamina I need to vault, and I want to try vault up on these rocks. Only toxic near you should be power plants, small area there, and tunnels below. Okay. Yo, Decapitate, thank you for the gifted sub. Out to Dezo today. Very kind, very kind. Appreciate that. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Can we get some W's in the chat, please? Massive, massive, massive. Thanks. Out to Decapitate. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, Decapitate. Super kind of you. Super kind of you. Oh, I could have just walked up here, huh? Oh, shit, I saw the bleed. What's up, Cade? Surviving another day. Let's see. Okay. Good to know now. Looks like I probably couldn't have vaulted up here. Almost had a stroke trying to find out how to gift to a specific person. Oh, I'll be honest, I've never done that before. I don't think either, so I don't know the process. Okay. So if I'm in an area near rocks, it looks like I probably shouldn't depend on trying to. Well, and again, I don't have stamina, so maybe let's wait a second. I don't know how much stamina is required. Oh shit. Okay. Just fucking flew over the whole thing. Okay, so you could run up here. I can't. Climb it. Okay. That's good to know for the future. Let's double check. Check. Climb here. Well, I just shouldn't plan to use that as an escape. That's kind of what I was trying to test out there. And we learned. We found out. Vacation, hell yeah. Love to hear that. Okay, so... Wait. It is just fog, got it. Psych, it's not. Didn't I just come through here? I guess it did just get bombed after I passed through. Okay, just wanted to make sure there wasn't like some kind of thing with the different visuals. As it appears, as it looks, it is. Okay, so we need to try to go the long way around here. Kind of weird because there's nothing there, right? I don't know why that would get gassed. Unless it's just like a thing where it's trying to block certain paths or something. Make it more difficult to go travel through or something. We're low on blood, so if we get shot, we're definitely toast. I think maybe this castle over here is where people were shooting earlier. Not sure, though. Oh, okay, this is a town. It's just not labeled. Can't really tell that it's a big, sprawling town until you zoom in. Got it. There's a very big spread. I wonder if a lot of PvP happens here. Since it's more spread out and like sniping and stuff. Wait, what was that? Crowbar. I'm curious how friendly people will be tomorrow as well. Or if it's very cutthroat at the start while people are trying to gather supplies. Okay, headlamp. Definitely gonna hang on to that. Oh, this is the town that had the shooting in it earlier. When I was looking for that campsite. And that was happening. Shooting was happening here. Cause I was on that hill. Hey, Labby. Thank you for the 39 months today. What is up? What is up? What is up? Appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's the Tarkov going? How are the runs? Not too bad. Okay. Okay. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. No, I lied. It was... Wait. Yeah, it was there. Doing Peacekeeper's quest line. Fun times. Hang on 2 seconds, guys. Starting to find that whenever I have a hair that bothers me in my mouse pad, if I keep a pair of tweezers nearby, just fucking pull the hair out. And all my problems go away. Maybe I just need to throw a bunch of my pads in the wash. Jax, I'm sending you back. I'm trading you in for a hairless dog. You know what? I'm gonna shave you every single day. I'm gonna make you a hairless dog. Turning you into a new breed of hairless pup. Hair in your mouse pad? Yeah. I don't know if you have pets. Maybe not, but once you get pets, you also get the joys of hair in your mouse pad. Little pieces of hair make their way. He's wandering around the house. That's usually not a good sign. Not sure what he's up to. I'm gonna act like I don't see him. Ah! Come here. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up and about? What are you trying to find? What are you trying to see? Little boy. Little boy. The real star of the show. You're very warm, you know that? I saw you napping over in your bed. I saw you napping in your bed. Okay, okay. Okay. Go ahead and get down. There's someone else. Let me get the one. How the fuck is that guy still alive? Jesus. We're gonna die any minute. I can't run now. And that guy is for sure sprinting back to his base, so there's people around. Probably down there. They shot at me. That was weird. This guy sprinted up right where I was at. Poor guy.
Sorry, not sorry.
Jesus. What is this? Sorry, not sorry. Wow, wow, wow. Wait till I'm almost dead to really just ruin my life. I see how it is. Thank you for the 556, Jack. Appreciate that, dude. Son of a... I want to go loot this guy, but I'm definitely going to die if I do it. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm probably going to die to his friends if I loot his body. But I am kind of interested in what people carry around on this server, normally. So let's just go over there. It's okay if I die. I just want to get a quick glimpse of the loot. R700. AKM with a drum mag. M4. So he was triple carrying. Stag plate carrier. Lots of mags. Boots. Whole ass fucking battery. Night vision. I can't even put it on because it's ruined. I ruined the head strap, I guess. Assault helmet. Fill the bag and dip. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know what these mags are to. They're not. Are they two? I'll throw 3 of them in here. Plate carrier. Is it ruined? No, it's damaged. Actually. I thought I got shot at by his friends, but maybe not. Elkin is ruined. Didn't I get another one? Damn, the fact that NVG strap is ruined feels bad. Might have been a strange ricochet, yeah. Something, I think. What are you around, mag? Kind of intrigued by. Let's just pick one of these guns. Maybe we should run the M4 since it has a suppressor. Oh, it removed the skin on it. Interesting. Oh, never mind. Put it back on and it switched. So I can put it back to default with that other can of spray paint if I wanted. Or this one. Go back to black, please. Or not. Maybe not. Okay, and then this. Take this off and put on a real scope. Toss this. Might toss this and this as well. Oh my god, I have so much sorting to do now. We could get rid of this. And this. And this. And this. Keep just one box of this just in case. The dot, the ACOG has a dot for the M4. Yeah, maybe I like this scope though. Not sure. Are you saying I could put remove this and put it? Oh wait. I guess I can't separate it. That's fine. I don't. Oh my god, so much shit. I want to keep all of our mags in the pouches, I think. I need a new jacket. Oh my God. Interesting. This is also some other interesting information I wanted to see that I'm kind of learning how other people have their inventories organized. He keeps these in his plate carrier to keep them safe, I guess. And bandages. I don't feel like having that much ammo in my plate carrier is needed at all. Does this take those mags? No, R700 doesn't, or does it? Oh, it does take mags, but not these. DMR mags. He had 1 million DMR mags. So he must normally run a DMR. No wonder he had so much ammo up in his plate carrier then. No. Okay. I need to get a new jacket for sure. This thing needs to be fixed up as well. But I used my whole leather sewing kit. Damn, I messed up preparing the... Oh, no, never mind. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. I see now. This has... The carrier itself has an inventory on the server. I see. And then you add the pouches and it has more. Let's take care of this pistol suppressor for now. Damn, having to chamber this R700 sucks, but is what it is. Yeah, I wonder if I can actually just spray paint this whole thing. I guess not. I guess at this point, Jesus Christ, dude, I could get to a point where I just don't even run bags most of the time. If I can do all of this. I mean, shit, most of this I wouldn't even probably be running, right? Like if I get sick, I would just go back to my fucking base. I wouldn't need half of this shit. Wait, you can wear the Smursh vest with the plate carrier? This guy was a walking fucking house, dude. Oh, damn, it takes like a whole roll to make a suppressor, huh? Can I combine them? You put the AKM in the bag? Maybe, but I just don't care. To be honest. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a fair point. Maybe didn't realize. Yeah, there's a wipe happening tomorrow, so I don't care what happens today, really. Dot on the AKM is pretty nice. Okay, well, let me take a look at it. Maybe it's something I haven't seen before. Oh, I see. I have seen this before. I just haven't used it before. Well, now that we look like a total fucking idiot. Wonder how often people come back to their bodies. He came from over here somewhere. I wonder what he was doing. What should I be doing now? Yo, what's up, Fonzie? Kind of sad that I don't have a mag for this R700. And that I ruined the head strap for the fucking night vision. Have I started to get better at the map yet? Not really. Not really. Yeah, I killed a guy that had all this stuff. How's base building in this game? Do you kind of take over houses or do you place pre-builds on flat surfaces? I don't know, to be honest. I'll find out tomorrow. I don't know anything about any of it. Can I patch up my bag with this? God, it's crazy. That guy fucking showed up and I shot and fucking smoke from my gun just covered my his whole body. I almost fucking died because I couldn't see him because there was smoke everywhere. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for the future. This Elkin is super nice, dude. Like it a lot. It actually looks like a real and not terrible to look through scope, I know. I actually kind of like that system more with this thing than how it is in Tarkov. Like, just the same optic, but whenever you, it's like just changing your field of view on, or your, God, what's it fucking called? Eye release or something like that. Fuck, I can't remember. Eye relief. I like this. So it makes it where it's like, I don't know. It's nice. Funny how modders made better sites than the devs. God, it's not even close. Way better. All right, well, let's go die. Info will be nerfed next patch. I saw that. DayZ devs do 5 really great things and 1 extremely terrible thing. It's like they just can't help themselves. I don't know if this person shot from up here or what. I wonder if there's a fight going on over here soon, and this guy was like literally just sprinting to go be a part of it, and I killed him on the way. Okay, well, I know they were shooting closer than that. Or do you get a better adrenaline rush, Final Circle in PUBG, or a fight in DayZ? I would say they're kind of similar, but the fact that you can get it more often in PUBG makes it, you know, you're getting that feeling more consistently, maybe. But I do think you probably get used to it because of that a little easier in PUBG than you do in DayZ. Where the hell is all this going down? Hopefully that doesn't mean I'm gonna die soon. It's an underground bunker. You would nowhere near. Oh, okay. So that's the sound that goes off when people breach the underground bunker. Got it. Someone's on a 25 kill streak. God damn it, dude. People just shooting these zombies. Is that all that was going on? I cannot seem to catch up with anybody. I don't think there's much action in the force. There was a ton of shooting over that way, and I never could see them, and the shooting has stopped. And it just like keeps moving further and further away from me. I'm trying to chase it down, but I can't. God damn it, dude. I'm fucking giving up on this. Maybe that's what they're fighting at. I don't know. I kind of want to shoot these guns at some people, but I don't know where to go. Maybe this is just a loud-ass gun, and it's just somebody running around shooting it. It sounds like it's close, but it's not. Because to me, that doesn't sound like that would be that far away. It'd be like down here on the road, kind of. Could be bait. Probably is. I'm fine with that. I think my issue is I just need a lot of time to adjust to ranges of gunshot sounds in this game still. I don't know how far away this is. I just do not have a good read on how far away that actually is. And because everybody has just basically infinite stamina, it's just a constant sprint fest across the map. Man, that's starting to sound fucking close, isn't it? Oh, they're sniping down into their base. I see. God damn it, no! No fucking way, dude. uh, that's fucking funny. Oh. Yeah! We did our part. Go team. Did the feet shift to you after they faced right for a sec? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what you're. Wait, are you trying to say that the feet point toward whoever killed them? Is that a thing? Somebody's shooting a gun that was fucking mega loud up here earlier. But because it's the last day of the wipe, maybe people don't even care. They're not even trying to go loot or something, you know? Feet point uphill. Swing to point the right way at. Wait, what? Point uphill, then swing to point right the right way at you. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you were pointing out. Got it. Okay. So because they were on a hill, the physics of the body, like falling, was like happened potentially normally, but because of the game and how you're supposed to fall, what you're supposed to fall away from whoever shoots you, right? So the guy, his body turned after to point the correct way or whatever. I see what you're saying. Interesting. I guess that's something I'll have to start paying attention to. I also need to do, I need to learn the difference between unconscious and a kill, that fall animation. You're right about this scope, Hallie. This thing is super clean. I like it. I think I prefer it as of right now. I like it on an AR. I think like this. This looks nice. Got my VIP now. Looks like there are a bunch of skins. I looked through. I didn't see a lot of. I kind of wanted just like you know, the skin that I really wanted. You know, whenever you log in or whenever you start the server and it plays that video, there's a guy in this like camo looking hoodie. I was like, damn, that looks pretty good. That's kind of what I was hoping for. But I haven't seen anything that really jumps out to me that I really like, including all the weapon skins. I wasn't really interested in any of those. Guys, what are the chances that I go up here to loot this body and I get fucking blasted by these people in their base? Maybe I should go take a look at the base and see if they're looking over here. Oh, they tore it down. Or, no. Sorry, I was wrong. I was looking at the wrong building. Yeah, I looked through the Pokemon stuff too about the prizes and stuff. I don't think it's anything like too crazy that I would really feel like I need to push for. But if you had a box in your base and you just kind of work towards it occasionally, just for something else to do, could be fun. Okay, so what did I just see there? Is that somebody that's going to come over and try to loot? Could have swore I saw either a person or a zombie running toward this little clinic here. How nice the scope looks. One doesn't even need binos anymore. Yeah, you're right. I just have them because it's habit from vanilla. But yeah, I could sit and scope an area out with this I'm out of slate, no problem. On vanilla, it's like, God, I'm gonna throw up if I'm not using binoculars. Well, what do you think, guys? Do we go up and loot the body? See what else people have? I saw somebody walking away, or walking around, but I never saw them, like, go up. Like, even cross the road. I'm not seeing moving over there. And to be honest, it's fucking wipe day, so these people probably give zero shits about loot. Fuck it, let's walk up there. Maybe I die, it's fine. I don't care. Again, I'm just intrigued to see how people on the server gear normally. And kind of their thought processes on where they put stuff in their inventory. That kind of stuff, you know? What gear is even available? It might be long enough now that they've kind of looked away. Oh, now the zombie decides it wants to come up after me, huh? Okay, you fuckface. Wait. Is that up after me or someone else? They shot the zombie. But I don't know how far away. I'm very worried about making noise. Okay, I see a zombie still walking uphill, so probably walking toward the player. Maybe this person just sprinted through with intentions to go somewhere else. Another zombie over there. Also walking uphill. That zombie's walking around the side. Another zombie up here. Bunch of fucking zombies up here. I don't see the body of the zombie that was shot. I'm also not exactly sure how far away I can hear suppressed pistol shots. You know, I was definitely hearing them shoot the zombie, but I don't know how far away that was. Chopper crash coming in. Probably not a real chopper crash. The most bait thing of all time. Thing is, if they're actually going up here to loot, they're going to be dead silent on top of body, right? So me sprinting up here, I'm just going to insta-die. Because they're going to have every advantage on me. Pretty sure... Oh, there's a mushroom. Pretty sure there was more than one person, so... So many zombies up here. I don't know if they just naturally spawn out here like this or if someone dragged all of them up here. I never saw another body. Of another player. And I also never saw more dead zombies. Damn. Well, I'm not sure where they went. I have no idea where they were actually killing zombies at. Oh my god. Please fix the fucking zombies. Bunch of fucking zombies out here too. Dude, zombies just spawn in the woods around players? Is that what's going on? Oh, there's a dead body. So they were fighting with this person. Dude, the aggro range on these zombies in the woods is fucking nuts. Once you aggro one of them, it's like a bunch of them will aggro. Almost like a captain situation. Why would one build a base surrounded by high ground? That is a bit weird, I agree. But there's got to be more to it than that. Like, maybe the town is, like, super high value to be in. Super good location for some reason. Whether transportation from or what's close by. And they just say, hey, just don't go on the fucking roof. Alright, where's this guy's body? M1 Garand. Of course, I ruined his jacket, I guess. Feels bad. Food goes down so slow on the server? Yeah, thank God. Thank God. I think the only stuff for me that I'm not like, I enjoy a lot of that. This thing, my quick bar bugging, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Unlimited sprint. Yeah, the sprint's definitely too high, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not super big on the compass at the top. But there are a lot of good changes as well. Just toss the compass. Well, I think I need it. I think it's going to become important. One of those things where it's like someone gets a call out, player 330, you know. I think it's just going to be one of those things that you're going to put yourself at a major disadvantage if you're not using it. So I think my compromise it would be nice if it was like a hotkey situation, but can't get over the scope and sway. It looks nice. Yeah, a million times better than vanilla. Like, Jesus Christ, I don't understand why they haven't just made improvements to vanilla. 2-player spotted position 69. True. Uh-oh. I was reading chat and not paying attention. I'm probably going to throw up. Good news is we have 2 whole jars of honey to scarf down after. So, kind of have all we need. Now I'm just trying to decide where we should go to get into more action, you know? Inventory space feels a bit too generous. Yeah, we'll see. I'm assuming a lot of these people end up with, you know, hauling building materials around and stuff for a long time, which, you know, is obviously going to take up a lot of room too. Damn. Well, there's a radio. Let's go back here and see if I can figure out what Hallie was talking about with the radio thing. I'm assuming it'll send me missions that I can't actually go on, but... Turn on, and Hallie said it's 99 something. This frequency is restricted. Receiver only mode has been activated. So I would assume that's what this is. 99.7 then. But just... Damn. Am I the only one that hears this white noise if I'm just running around? 99.7 the meat. I don't know if I should actually leave this on or not. Stamina penalty for too much weight sounds nice. I think I just want a nice in between. Let's see, where are we? I haven't heard any shots in a while. Maybe we go hang out around on this hill. So my issue is, which we've discussed this, right, guys? We've discussed this 1,000 times. There's like an in-between, right? Vanilla is too punishing. This is too generous. There's an in-between that promotes, like basically, as it is now, you shoot at somebody and you miss, they're going to fucking run out of the country. You're never going to see them again. At this point, I'm almost like, holy shit, let's just go to one set stamina bar that is the same for everybody at all times. Oh, calling out on frequency 99.7 over bin. Last night I heard the most fearsome growl in the forest near Hazelands Harbor. Remember that. Help me remember that. Hazelands Harbor. I don't want to pull up the map. Hopefully I can... Hopefully it doesn't block it out if I pull up the map. Okay. Must be old Bill. Yeah, I named him Bill, but been going after each other for years. He won last time when he killed my friend. What? Sergey? Took a big chunk of my legs. Now I want to even the score, and I can't do it from here unless he walks up to my doorstep, so I need your help. Hazeland Harbor. Saw him near northwest of Hazelands Harbor. Northwest of Hazelands Harbor. Scratch my back or feed me and avenge me, then I will make it worth your while. I'll be on the lookout from here. 31 minutes remaining. Hazelands Harbor. Where is that? Oh, here. You said northwest, right? Okay, so now this is fucking cool. This is really fucking cool. This is exactly the kind of shit that Daisy needs right here. That's a really good way to introduce it as well, man. Putting it on out over the radio. Somebody giving a loose location. You got to go figure it out. I like that a lot. Jesus Christ, we're fucking way up here. So we got to go southwest. Well, good thing we have infinite stamina, huh? I wonder how many people get this mission. Is it like everybody that has a radio on at the time? Northwest of Hazelands Harbor. So I need to go a little bit more this way now. Did you stray away from the original DayZ now? No. Well, I mean, I won't be playing as much as of original because tomorrow I'm gonna join Hallie's base making crew, and I want to make sure I do my part. Like, you're only allowed 7 people in a group, so I want to make sure I do my part for the group, you know? I don't want to just be like, hey, guys, I showed up. Hopefully you got the base made and got some guns for me. You know what I mean? So I'm going to do my part to help them however I can. And then I'm going to have, probably what I'll do is just have a side character back on, you know, Chernarus, more hardcore style that I play as well. Occasionally. I'm not ever going to, like, permanently be moved on from Vanilla DayZ because that's kind of how I prefer the game to be played. But this will be fun for a different experience for a little while, you know? Care package is on the way to the west of Hazelands. About 15 minutes away. This is about to turn into a fucking area of chaos over here, huh? Holy shit. Well, before shit gets too crazy, oh no, I forgot I can't make any more. I don't have any more tape. Oh. Rip. I am intrigued by what's going on right now with the... Oh, speaking of, I can load this up now. Since I got 556 from that guy. I am intrigued by the idea of the missions and stuff to, like... I'm hoping they're consistent enough to keep action going whenever you want it, basically. Because it seems like it may potentially be pretty easy to not run into people for a good time. Okay, god damn, we have a long way to go still. Last saw him near northwest of Hazelands Harbor. You scratch my back, or well, feed me and avenge me, then I will make it worth your while. I'll be on the lookout from here. 25 minutes remaining. What a fucking cool idea and, like, implementation, man. I love that. I think it's, to me, I like whenever games find a way to do things without, like, really breaking the immersion, you know what I mean? And that is a really good way to do it in DayZ, I think. Random calls out over the radio. I like it a lot. Remote action on these bigger maps. I like it a lot. Just opened a cider. Last time I frankly drank one was when I was a young buck watching Smack. Hell yeah. Enjoy, Aunt Jack. Enjoy. Glad to hear it. Hope you're having a great Thursday night. Oh, there's the care package. Shows it on the map. I kind of like the idea of things being loosely called out rather than straight up position on the map, personally, but like the thing over the radio, then you just kind of figure it out from there. I like that. General O'Higgins, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that very much. What's up? What's up? What's up? What is up? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a great Thursday as well. Guys and gals, oh, you're already on it. Love to see it. I love to see it. As always. Oh. Hey, nice. We got a new jacket on the way too. Quick reminder to everybody watching the channel right now. I would not be able to continue to do this if it wasn't for awesome people like General O'Higgins. Can we please get a big thank you in the chat, whether it's the W emote, just type in W, regular from your keyboard, any emote you've got, hearts, whatever, I don't care. I just like people to see they're greatly appreciated. And what they're doing is really making a big difference for us here. So thank you again, General Higgins. Legend. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. All right, we got us a sweet new jacket. We're in great condition now. Great condition. The Blacklist emote go. During my PUBG days, we changed a lot of things around. I kind of shut the Blacklist down from my side temporarily. Basically, I just handed the Blacklist off to the other people that were playing, other people that were still streaming, so I could focus just purely on performing the best I could for TSM and not worrying about anything else. Not much happened with the Blacklist after that, and it kind of just died off. So we will probably slowly resurrect things with a little bit more focus on our channel. But yeah. Right now, it's like a fight to survive kind of thing for the channel. Once we've stabilized out, I'll be working on a lot more other things like that. Like potentially bringing back the Blacklist, potentially changing the logo up to something new and fresh. You know, potentially new merch, potentially all kinds of cool stuff. But right now, I just kind of got to get my feet under me. As far as the channel goes. And make sure that we can actually continue doing this. As of right now, it's not a guaranteed thing. You know, could be like we have to stop streaming and go back to just streaming occasionally. Well, I'm going to continue streaming, but it may have to shift to like just a little bit in the evenings rather than full time kind of thing. We'll just have to see how it goes. Okay, we're getting into the area. I don't know how loose the area is of Northwest. Oh god, there's a fucking player. You see me? See, this is the thing I kind of don't like about the stamina. Now I'm worried about this guy because he could just basically infinite sprint to Africa ahead of me, or he could just be sitting here. The window kind of causes me to hesitate a little too much sometimes. And then that means the guy is so far gone that I could never possibly catch him even if I wanted to, potentially. You know what I mean? Look how fucking far he is. Holy shit. Yo, anonymous. Massive. Absolutely massive. Guys, 10 gifted subs. Massive, massive, massive. Huge amount of subs coming in from anonymous. Can we get some W spam? Some love in the chat. Fucking awesome. Thank you very, 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 very much, anonymous. Absolute legend. Would not be able to do it without you. Truly appreciate it. Holy. All right. W's on the wrong keyboard. Whoops. Whoops. Holy. That is huge. That is huge. Incredibly appreciated. Incredibly appreciated. Thank you very much, anonymous. Love to see it, man. Look at you guys go. Fuck yeah. Fucking love to see it. Thank you very, very much, anonymous. God damn. God damn. Guy already reached the next town? Yeah, I think he did. He's going for that care package. Man, oh man. Thank you so much. That is so very, very generous. Thank you very much, anonymous. Ah, you guys are cooking today. Love it. Love to see it. I'm excited for what's coming tomorrow. I think it'll be a good little kick in the ass, little wake up for us all. Yo, Jord the man as well, the legend, who's also been dropping a ton of gifted on us. Thank you very much, Jord the man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the half a year today. 6 months coming in hot. Coming in hot. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good to see you, Jord the man. How's your Thursday? How's it going, man? Good to have you swinging by. We got a level 4 hype train cooking. Northwest of Hazelin Harbor. Do you think it's further over here? Near the care package? I haven't been hearing any howls. I don't know if that's what... I don't know what I'm looking for. This guy did go over here, so maybe nothing else will run into him. Doing some banana muffins for the ladies. Sheesh. That sounds fucking good. I am quite the banana enjoyer myself, so. Care package, like, appears in this fucking field ahead of me. See you with my binoculars. I saw him just moments ago near where you are. You need to be careful. He ain't stupid. Go for his head or heart. It would be the only way to successfully bring him down. Oh, shit. He guides you once you get close. Dude, that is fucking sick. Take him down clean. Otherwise, you will spoil the meat and skin. Then, at Stonington School Laboratory Classroom, there's a hunting bag. Bring the meat and skin there. If you manage to survive this, that it... Dude, what? Care package deployed. Fuck ton of zombies. And the wolf at the same time. Or whatever that is. The mission. Both of them happen at the same time. Oh, God. I'm kind of waiting to see this other guy. I know he's over here. And potentially more people. There he is. Wait, did the wolf fucking one-shot his ass? Okay, well, we killed the wolf. And got the guy. I feel bad killing that guy, to be honest, because he's probably just a new dude coming out here trying to have fun. But... Oh, no! Oh, no! It's the fucking gator, too? In my defense, I am also a new dude out here having fun, so... God, I'm worried about how many people show up to these kinds of things. Like, I would assume, last day before the wipe, most people don't give a fuck about any of this. But I would like to experience this to its end today, you know? Just to see it. It's not like I won't experience it in the future for sure if it happens. Like, if I die, it is what it is, but this is really cool. I like this a lot. I am very intrigued about this care package too. It kind of sucks that both are happening at the same time, right? Doubles the odds that I might have. Gator don't play no shit. I don't know if it's the gator or the fucking wolf. I'm assuming it's actually the wolf because of the howl, but maybe the gator's more about, maybe he came with the care package. see a zombie across from us. I don't know what's in these care packages normally, so I'm curious to see. I'll be honest, I'm not expecting it to be much of anything, considering the chopper crashes and what those are. But we'll see. Gator is the care package. I'm not gonna lie, man. I really like the radio thing. The fact that it, like, once you get in the area, it kind of like guides you in a bit more. Hopefully, some of them aren't quite even that. Some of them keep it even, like, very loose. But this one is cool because it's. See how he's like saying, "I see you with my binoculars." That's pretty cool. Kind of like, now that I'm in the area, I'm getting guided. Really cool idea. I like that a lot. Got every fucking zombie in the game here. I feel like I should get an updated message though, because I very clearly killed whatever it was. But that's okay. Not have to be perfect. I think it said something about I need to skin it out and then bring it to the school or something. Which I'll try to check that out once I check the crate. A care package. Holy! Northman ale. Nails, okay, so that would have been exciting for anybody. That can come to us. Okay. Equipment locker. Alright, so potentially some high-end guns. That's what we're seeing. No! there's one more. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that first guy I shot was the person that was shooting me or not. Wait, this guy got up? He lived through that? Where'd this fucking guy go? Can't believe he lived through that. Holy shit. I think he was just shooting me with a 22. I think he's like... Or at least I did. I found a ton of 22s whenever I first spawned in. So I'm thinking this guy just ran up here with a 22 hoping to get a gun. I don't know how much time I have left to like skin this out and try to complete that mission. I really want to go try to do that. maybe he decided to run off, but I feel like the guy looked like he didn't have much. And he probably just had a 22. I'm imagining somebody like that would be fine with sacrificing their life to try to get a big come up. You running around with a fucking wide ass gun is not helping. Oh, is he a body? Is that? It's him. Oh my god, he shoot using a sporter and maybe a UMP, huh? Alright. Wait. I guess I better keep these gloves, actually. Where's this other body? And where's my radio? Am I hearing it? Oh, where's my radio? God damn it. Well, I guess I fucked up by doing that, huh? By dropping it. I thought I was going to be able to find it again because I could hear it. Damn, dude. Oh. Okay, and it was the wolf, right? I don't even see the wolf anymore. I think the body of the wolf is gone. Maybe the time expired and the wolf body disappears. Cause I shot him near the body, right? The wolf, I think it was kind of near the body. I don't. It's the gator for sure. Fuck me, is the gator gone too? Aw, man. Well, hope you guys are happy. You ruined everything. That's all right. We'll get another one. Just gotta be happy to be alive at this point, I guess. Wait, Ben's calling out to me again. See you with my binoculars. I saw him just moments ago where near you are. You just need to be careful. He ain't stupid. Go for his head or heart. Well, dude, I can't help you. The body despawned. I'm surprised it doesn't. Take him down clean, otherwise you spoil the meat and the skin. Then at Stonington School Laboratory Classroom, left wing, top floor, there's a hunting bag. Bring the meat and skin there. You manage to survive this, that is. Stonington School Laboratory Classroom, left wing, top floor. Maybe another will spawn? Yeah, maybe. Kind of what I was hoping. 4 minutes remaining. I mean, this fucking gator is for sure gone. The wolf was for sure gone. I think it's doomed, guys. I think it's doomed. Kind of surprised that their bodies will despawn that fast if their mission they're for missions, you know, but it is what it is. It's not my fault, kind of. Kind of got distracted. Well, we'll just try for the next one. I was really hoping to see the end of that, man. It is what it is. Next time, next time. Holy shit. Just insta-drink that thing, huh? That must be like... Maybe I should have saved that thing. All right, well, Could have been more successful, but we are still alive. So, not the worst. Okay. Let's see. It would have been Stonington. What was it? Stonington School? I don't even know if that's marked on the map. Stonington School. Top floor, left wing. You failed. You were too late. Yeah, sorry, Ben. It was a little fucking crazy up here, as you probably saw through your fucking binoculars, man. Well, I don't see a school icon, but maybe next time. Why weren't you shooting up here with me, buddy? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna shoot you straight. That encounter right there, the radio thing, figuring it out, running into players and everything, that's one of the best DayZ encounters I've had in years. That was very fun. That was very fun, man. That was good. I think like I was saying, I'm not a big person on, oh, you're breaking my immersion. I don't really get upset about it, but whenever it is done in a cool way, I appreciate it a lot. Like immersion is really cool, but I'm not upset whenever it's like kind of shit. You know what I mean? It's just more like I appreciate when it's good, don't really care if it's that bad. Because I understand games are limited. So pulling it off and being able to do missions in DayZ in a way that are not immersion breaking, or that's really fucking cool, man. Again, there's a little too much for me on the map. I also don't like that, you know, care package spot just gets called out like that. I do wish it was like just the map with maybe just the names on it. As far as that process about how that went down, but that was good. I liked it. Care package being called up means more chance for action. No, it's more of like I feel like it's kind of moving away from. There's things that about like a vanilla experience in DayZ that I really enjoy that are kind of important, and there are things that are outside of that that start going into a different experience. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm just saying they're different than what I'm looking for. Like, for instance, a kill feed or map markers or that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? That's outside of the experience that I like for DayZ. So whenever I can just pull this up and I see care package on the map, it's kind of like one of those things that are like outside the norm for me. Or like whenever I first joined the server and the crosshair was on, I turned that off. You know, those kinds of things. I like a vanilla experience, but again, I'm gonna go. I'm approaching this very open-mindedly. I'm gonna have the experience with the guys and enjoy it. It is what it is. There are things about it that are gonna be outside, but so far it's not like too far that I'm like I can't enjoy it or something. Like if there are kill feeds and all that, I'd be like, this is just not for me. But yeah, it's good. It was a little weird that there was a care package and that thing at the same time at the same location. But that may be because it's like you know, they may try to amp up the action toward the end of the server or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just completely random, super lucky that they both happen at the same spot at the same time. Yeah, the crosshair thing, I didn't realize I could just turn it off at first. I'd forgotten about that, so I just went in the settings and turned it off. It's been a good day though. I mean, it was a good day yesterday. We haven't died since the character that like this is the same character that that lady gave me the AK on. Same dude. Haven't died since then. How many kills on the character? Like 6? I don't think it's that high, is it? Because that was 2. Well, I guess you can't really count. 'Cause I didn't kill him. I knocked him out. Then he got up and the zombie finished him. sniped a guy, killed the guy, and got the M4 from. Oh yeah, forgot about the guy that I got all this fucking gear from to begin with. How far north have you ventured? Not very far. I've only stayed to this island. That's it. And there's a bunch more, obviously. For me, it was like, yeah, I could. The thing is, imagine if I had 2 days and I went everywhere and saw everything. I'm not going to remember any of that, right? Hallie said we're going to focus on setting a base up on southern base up first. So I figured I would just spend all my time on this island here. I mean, I did go over here a little bit, but I'll spend all my time here, kind of learn a little bit about this area. So that way I'm prepared for tomorrow. Have an idea of where I'm headed, what's going on around here, what things look like, what to expect, where I need to loot. Gonna do all that tomorrow. And then he said once we get stabilized here, we'll work on setting up a northern base. So then I'll explore more of that then. So the island you've been on, is that as big as a vanilla map? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. You'd have to ask somebody else. I'm not sure how big this is. I would say no. But I'm not sure. You have a full squad of 7? I'm not sure how many Hallies got together. Last he told me, I don't think he did have a full 7. But that's fine. We don't have to have a full 7 either. Just whoever we've got. Does kind of suck because I would love to do this. This kind of experience with all the guys I first started playing DayZ with, but life's different, you know. Like everybody's got different jobs, everybody's got families and everything now. What are you doing? Come here, up here. Come on. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, little boy? What are you doing? You being good? You being good? Boy. Oh boy. Okay, hop down. Hop down. All right, here's kind of what I'm thinking, guys. That was a great end, and I kind of want to just end it there. I kind of just want to end it there, and I know it's early, but there's a reason for that. I had planned on trying to end a little early today anyway, so that I want to take the dog for a walk, spend some time with him. I want to be nice and ready to go for tomorrow because I know we're going to have a long stream tomorrow, right? So I want to be prepared for that. Nice and rested. Everything else around the house taken care of, laundry and stuff. Spend some time with the dog tonight since I'm not going to get to do that tomorrow. All that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, take him to the park, all of that. And I would keep playing, but I think that was a really good spot to call it. You know what I mean? I think that was a good spot. We accomplished a good amount I mean, there's way, 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 way more to do. Um, so apparently things should start around 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'm probably going to be live before that. And if we need to play Chernarus for a little bit or something, that's fine. That's what we'll do. So, either way, I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did as well. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow, for those that don't know and aren't following, the server I played on today gets wiped tomorrow. And I'm going to be playing with Halifax and some other guys. And we are going to build a base and have that whole experience on Deer Isle. So I don't know how long it'll last, but I would say it'll probably be at least a good, like, what would you guys think? Maybe a month or so of gameplay. I mean, I don't think everybody's going to be on at all times and that full on commitment, but like we should have like a good chunk of content for the from this to do for a while. So you starting earlier tomorrow? Yeah, I want to. Well, I want to start my normal time that I've tried to been making normal time, which is noon. Um, I do want to starting earlier than that, but I think since I know I'll probably stream late tomorrow, maybe I shouldn't tomorrow specifically. So last time it was around 1 week because they got meta. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's only a week then. I don't. I'll be honest. I'm not sure how much they're wanting to commit to it. It may end up only being something like a week for them because, um, they have other things they need to do, maybe potentially to keep their streams running. But I've been playing Daisy primarily, so we'll just play it by ear. We've got a week or two that I'll at least for sure be committing to Deer Isle. And at worst, what we'll do is if most of them bail early and they don't keep it going for very long, I'll look into solo playing Deer Isle myself. Aside from that, on a server with maybe like no bases or something, we'll do what we do on Chernarus, but on Deer Isle maybe. So anyway, thank you guys as always. I appreciate it. You guys are legends. As I said before, you make everything possible. I know you guys hear that from a lot of streamers, but it's really, really true, and it means more than you guys know. Thanks for the support. We got a big day tomorrow. I hope you guys will tune in. Follow if you haven't already. Have a great night and a good weekend ahead. Yeah. Later, everybody.